everybody! Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Let me get some stuff started. There we go. Hi, everyone! Hello! How are you guys doing? Overwatch in our mind? I don't want to. I don't want to. Bow. Bow. Oh. How are we? How's everyone? What's going on? Evie, but you got a job interview next week. Oh my god, Cobalt, that's amazing. Hell yeah. Are you comfortable with talking about like generically what for? Like don't name a business, but like what are you gonna be doing? Baby no money, baby no money. Oh, I was at the wrong part of the song. Taco Bell. Nice. But hello everyone, welcome in to definitely the last day. I don't know what you're all talking about. It's definitely the last day. Yeah. We're working on a model today. It's been a hot minute, I think, since we properly like worked on this, so. You mean definitely not the last day? No, the last day. Totally the last day. Come to Brazil. Anyway. How are we all doing today? I just shoved the chocolate in my mouth. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, where's Flower? Flower's gonna miss it. Dust to dust. We couldn't figure this one out. Lost beneath your cloud. Sorry, I really shouldn't eat on stream. But consider I want to. I'm getting some progress done with Orchid today. Nice. Wait, like, just like with the lore? Or like in getting to be able to play? Bit the bullet got a month sub on GeForce now to play Warframe. Oh no! Man, did you guys hear about the shit that they're doing, that like PlayStation's doing? It's fucking garbage. Come on, King, this one out. What's PlayStation doing? You don't own your fucking video games anymore. I think it's like a DRM or some shit. But basically, even if you've bought the game and you install it and everything, unless you connect to the internet like every 30 days, it will literally just shut down your games. It'll literally just completely fucking shut down your games. Like, you just can't play them if you don't connect to the internet to verify your license or whatever the fuck. It's fucking garbage. Yeah. What the fuck, right? Remember, everybody, if, what's the saying? If buying isn't owning, then pirating isn't stealing, type shit. Hello, glorious fish. Hi, Moons. It's nice to see you. It's nice. I can speak. It's been nice to see you around more. How are you? How's it hanging? Nothing before the update's affected. Yeah, but like, Still, that's bad. It's bad, and we should not be tolerating this as a society. I feel like there's something I forgot about. I don't know what this is. You can't make me. Well, we're not gonna get Homestuck depressed right now. Holy Ghost. Speech is lovely. I'm doing okay. Gonna graduate in a few weeks. Oh my god! Congratulations! Oh my god, now that Cicadas finished playing, Flower shows up. Damn. 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 140 stream streak, thank you. No, you know what, Flower? I'll go back for you. We'll go back. We'll go back for you. Cause you're my little I don't know. I don't have a nickname for you yet. There we go. Not your good kid fan. SMH my head. Yeah. Thinking of from time to time and dust to dust. Every time. I don't know all the lyrics that well. Just a little bit. Something corporations get to charge you money to steal from you something but hoping for / celebrating consequences is treated the same as doing violence. Yeah. You leave me breathless and hollow lately, a tough-tailed father, I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you can know. I should probably turn the timer on, shouldn't I? Comment says I actually did read through the EULA update, though. It's being rolled in with certain anti-piracy measures that involves buying a game, downloading it onto a separate thing, then returning the game. So devs don't get money, and they keep the game. So PlayStation's doing something. It's... I don't trust that. Oh yeah, it's actually for supporting development. No, the fuck it ain't. That's what Thea! Oh my god, how's my favorite tiefling doing? How's the art going today? I haven't fucking drawn at all. I've been yapping for the last 15 minutes. Hi Charlene, welcome in. So I lady at the gym on the exercise bike for my helmet. So I put on a life jacket. The rowing machine next door. That's very funny. I don't know if that's just funny to me specifically because I used to work at a gym, but that's hilarious. I could be someone that you get to know. I could be someone that you get to know. Via says, that's valid. I have 2 different projects I'm working on. I have not done them in days. I feel that. There's always so much to do, right? My brain has, like, latched on to this fucking farming game, and you guys might have seen me in Discord, ranting about it. Why the fuck am I down here? You guys might have seen me in Discord ranting about it. 174 fucking fish for the stupid fucking cozy life game or whatever the fuck. 174. 174. It's ridiculous. It's a lot. It's a lot, guys. Window. There's more fish than I can even think of. Well, that's the thing, Flower. A bunch of them are made up. My beef specifically... I'm gonna turn on the timer. My beef specifically is with the pond fish. I was trying to look up pond fish, and everything was just like, pond fish. Have you tried koi? Like, yes! That's the first thing I thought of! You fuck! I know what I'm doing! It was like koi or goldfish or this other kind of goldfish or this other kind of goldfish. I'm like, where's the variety? So, like, a huge chunk of the pond fish are all just, like, made up. Yeah, okay, this is the piece where we're working on. I don't, like how we did it before. Blow your mind. I don't play coy with me, internet. Exactly. Exactly. I spent, like, a solid, like, I don't know, like, an hour, like, completely and totally mesmerized by jellyfish research, though. Because I was like, man, there should be jellyfish in the ocean. That's a good idea. Good job, Beanie. So I was like, well, what kind of jellyfish should I do? So I started Googling jellyfish, and I sat there, like, enraptured for, like, half an hour, just being like, wow, they're so pretty. I love jellyfish. They're so cool. Jellyfish are my shit. I love them so much. They're so cool. They're so fucking cool. I don't remember which one they picked. It's in the document. And then there's gonna be, like, a special area. It's called the Deep Woods. And it was super fun doing those because, like, those were all, like, gonna be, like, actual fantasy fish. It was super fun writing the descriptions for them. And I finally got Hunter to, like, read everything I wrote, and he didn't even comment on the creepy shit I wrote. SMH, my head. Honestly. If it's the phantom jellyfish, that sounds cool as hell. What the fuck? That sounds cool as fuck. Yeah. That's my daughter, y'all. That's my daughter. Oh, it's done. Wow. Wow. Most pond fish are just smaller freshwater fish. Fish always manage to find ponds and lakes. Yeah, but that's not fun. It has to be exclusive. Family of cuties if I ever seen one. Teehee. Teehee. Got her good looks from her mama. And just me, because I'm also doing the rigging, so technically I'm also Papa. Figure that out, biologists. Alright, we're at 7 hours. God fucking damn it. No, okay, tomorrow. Plus 5 hours back in the aquarium you barely fit in. Chat is bad at yeah, you guys need to get me a properly sized enclosure. Guys, I'm going stir crazy. Asexually reproducing fish? Yeah. It's cause me, guess what? I'm asexual. Happy Pride Month. Every month is Pride Month. Happy Pride. I'm the same old grievance. Every day, another moral inconvenience. I didn't add an extra 0 this time! Guys, did you know I have a math minor? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense for you, Flower. You're so good with math. Conceptual embodiment? Yeah, I just embody the concept of, being a parent, I guess. I wish we never knew what this was about. 'Cause there's reasons why we fall so far so fast. There's reasons why the pluses never last. Rest is the world's best advice. But the universe would kill me if I tried. I love this song so much. But generally, how are you guys doing? Laura, if you squint, my drifter might be Papa, but we don't talk about that. Yeah, that's for the best. That's for the best. Just don't acknowledge it. Lower my chair. I keep hitting my desk. I wish I could raise my desk, but it's not, like, adjustable. Another eon lost to daylight. Oh, I guess you guys probably want me to set up a new challenge, don't you? I guess you want me to set up a new challenge. That would probably be smart, wouldn't it? The stars have gone dark and I'm shaking. Standing desks are rather nice. It helps with not shrimping. I don't think I'd be able to do a standing desk. I just want a taller one. Does that make sense? Because, like, I have, like, a big, like, L-shaped desk. And with how often my blood sugar fucking goes up and down, I don't think a standing desk would be a good idea. Just for me personally. But I just want, like, a higher desk. I just want a higher desk. But desks are expensive. So I will stick with this one for the foreseeable future. Dog ate a whole string of fairy lights. Thankfully, the vet removed them. He's been delighted. um. Let's just. I'm trying to make these curves kind of nice. Hmm. Hmm. See, the problem is, like, I really like how the shading looks like down here. But I'm having a hard time with the shading, like, up here, you know? Do you know your enemy? Well, God, I know the enemy. Well, do you know the enemy? Do you know your enemy? Well, God, I know the enemy. Right here. Your violence is the energy right here. I'm kind of wondering if, like, I add, like, a... Oh, that's not correct. There we go. Like a shadow here kind of thing. I think that might be a good idea. We're sketching it out with a pen, I guess. I don't know, man. I'll rise when the blood's been sacrificed. You'll be blinded by the lies in your eyes. I think it needs to be thicker. The problem is that it still needs to be able to be, like, separated nicely for animation. You know? Like, I can just make this look pretty, but now I have to think about, oh, how's it gonna look and overlap when it's moving? I love animation, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, dear God, I don't want to animate. You know? That's the wrong color. Okay, give me revelation. No, I don't like that. That's not correct. It's not correct. I think it needs to be more... You know? More... Not like solid like that, but... Perfectionist fame? Yes? Yeah. You guys should know me by now. The answer is yes. It's gotta look good. If it doesn't look good, then, like, what's the point in me putting all this work and effort in? not really bad, I'm just made up of bad things. I'm really not a madman, the voices keep asking. And I don't know, man. Again, wrong color. Every time. Bleh. Bleh. How are you doing, Flower? What's up? I'm just gonna, like, erase that a bunch, I guess. I also got Hunter to, like, read the lore and stuff for, all the farming game stuff that I'm working on, and it's super nice. He seemed to, like, latch onto it pretty nicely. And he mentioned again about, like, him make it, like, oh, I already have ideas for, like, concept art for this, and I, like, almost cried on the spot. I almost cried on the spot, I'm not gonna lie. Doing alright. Finals week has started for Flower, and your first finals tomorrow for aerodynamics. Oh, yeah! I guess that is how I guess college finals are coming up, aren't they? Post-secondary, whatever you want to talk. However you want to say it. Okay, crooked. I'm gonna try to stay up late this evening to make sure I have everything in order for the exam prep. You got this. You got this, Flower. I believe in you. When angels softly cry on the wings below the sky, when 1,000 souls still pray for you and I. I think it's like a bit too spiky. Does that make sense? I think it's too spiky here. I need to, like, simplify these shapes. And, like, the spikes are a bit too even. See, I don't like that, though. I don't like that, though. Guys, it's been, like, months and months and months of me trying to get this fucking hair shading down. Does anyone know just that? I think I'm incapable of drawing, probably. Maybe, like, it doesn't go all the way across. Maybe it's just a small bip. What if it's a small bip, you know? Understanding the beeps and tones they make. Only bite-sized take the inside. Choke the landing. It is break time! Alright, I'm gonna set up a new community challenge. In the meantime, wanna dance in silence, stay alive, lights on the floor. How did you find me? I know I'm supposed to, Nope, that thought just died. That thought just died. It's gone. I was gonna say something and now it's dead. Good job, guys. We did it. The robot told this would reassure me. Okay, let's see. 95000. Mix the time, the days change, power strips generated. Watch it in real time. It's like witnessing a heart attack, a thought attack, if you will. Yeah, it happens. I don't know what to say. It's gone. We don't need thoughts, right, everyone? Dance in style and stay a while. The lights on the floor. How did they find me? I wasn't looking for love this year when my robot told me that I shouldn't fear. Okay. And there we go. There we go. Done. We started. We've done it. We've done diddly done it. And immediately hunter down. Damn. I found you safe and oh no, the bottle. The bottle again. Oh, no, I think I got it. It's spinning. There we go. This is all a clever ploy to drain you all of your points. Is it working? Dark cloud make me stronger now. Flowers at 148k. Well, damn. Shit. Well, it's waiting for August. Cool. I got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Greg's still sitting over 500k. Y'all with more points need to be rolling for discount more often. You gotta share the burden. My 77k when I was consistently in the 90s. Damn. Damn. Pokemon! Think and drink myself. We're built to 8.4 now? God damn. God damn. It actually has been working out. I'm 30k less than I started the subathon with. Perfect! Perfect! Ah! Ha 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 ha! Well, I just wanna leave this place behind. Every time I see your face in mine, I just wanna leave this place behind. Every time I see your face in mine. Keeping I keep singing, la da 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 da. I keep singing just to keep myself alive, alive. just to keep myself alive. Curses and rebuilds point? What curse? Rebuilds? Wait, rebuilds done natural 20s though. I'm fine. Silk Song Reel! What the fuck was that flower? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? How do you even say that? Upoi? Why poi? Why poi? Why poi? I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, fuck. The one's wait quest has been completed. Orgy has had their first encounter with the investor. They now have ideas. That's ominous. You shouldn't have ideas when it comes to the infested. Fuck that shit. No, I don't wanna. Is it Nidus getting like a bit of a rework? Not a rework, like an update. I think. I don't know. Quality of life shit. He's getting a touch up. Wonderful. Maybe I'll actually enjoy him. UE poi? I don't know. Was Eldritch enough? Look who's making spelling mistakes now, Tartar. But you should know that I don't plan on letting go. Nidus is getting buffs, essentially. It's nice. It's getting rid of one of his biggest pain points. Larva is now recastable. Wonderful. I never really played him very much. I'm not like the biggest fan of Warframes that have like stack mechanics. That makes sense. But I know Hunter really liked Nidus. Do you think Hunter will play with us again, guys? Do you think Hunter will come play Warframe with us, guys? One letter off isn't Eldritch enough, you soup protein. What the fuck? What? Soup protein? Hunter, the space. Play in the space. Hunter never plays in the space with me. I ask him to play in the space, and he never comes in the sandbox, you guys. Never. He never comes into my sandbox. It's so sad. My sandbox is so empty and lonely. Forever ago, how long have I been up? I don't know. I can't get a grip, but I can't let go. Never anything that you want to know. I don't want in the sandbox. Too crunchy. You see, he always says shit like that, so he doesn't have to get in the sandbox with me. Hunter won't even make that. He won't even make that sacrifice for me. We're frolicking over here in the space, and you're over there doing taxes. Yeah, Hunter. Stop doing taxes, you tax man. Hunter's debated coming back to Warframe, albeit will not touch high-level shit really. Hunter, you can make a new account if you want it, or we could play on our old accounts and I can help you. We could hang out together, Hunter. Why don't you come hang out with me? 160 excuse that he don't want it because the sandbox is his back. Oh, right, because he's a cat. Yeah, that tracks. Sinful Sandcastle doesn't want to play in the ink jar. Sinful Sandcastle. Alright, that's a good one. Hunter makes the excuse that he don't want it because the sandbox is his bathroom. Yeah, that sounds alright. I was doing that shit on stream, girly pop. We got 3 shit going. And? What's your fucking point? I nor the guppies will be complaining about more tartar content, I'm pretty sure. From soup protein to girly pop, yeah. He's got a wide variety of affectionate nicknames for me. I like how he calls me girly pop when I'm like, I don't think I'm like girly pop like at all. But it's cute. It's a cute nickname. I got a lot. I need to put bills in. I need the Zoomer, so I gotta do a bit of priority work. But Tartar, come hang out with us. Tartar. 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 What's the point of coming back if you don't play with us? I'm joking, by the way. You're being very responsible, and I'm proud of you. It's just like how whenever we're playing like Overwatch, we're always like, Hunter, come play with us. Hunter, come play with us. I know he'll never do it. It's a bit at this point. It's a bit at this point. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this. Let's watch the city burn the world. Yeah, it is the heaviest the place could jump a mask. They put amphetamines in the air and make me breathe. Multiple money bags is busy making sure he can beat a Cooper as often as he is. Yeah, no, he's very responsible and stuff. And I appreciate him. And I always worry that I'm asking too much of him. But, you know, what can you do? I'm gonna be sorry with you guys. I don't know if I like this. Like, I feel like we're on to something here, but it's not quite it. Oh, we were talking about points earlier. Omega's down to 11.1k. Damn. I'm really freaking draining you guys, aren't I? I mean, that's kind of the point, so I'm not complaining personally. Haven't really reached out when I remember, and it isn't on cooldown. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That teasing from like 20 minutes ago. Don't even worry about it. It's just teasing. Down from 50k-ish since the start of thought. No, it's nearly past in the card pack apocalypse. I almost dropped 100k on him. It's fine, right? So you guys want more channel points, right? More things to do with your channel points? Totally, right? Don't forget. Don't let me forget to check how many sneezes you've done this month. No, I'm going to. I don't want you mathing my sneezes. I'm gonna like specifically not remind you. I don't want sneeze math. Now that I brought it up, I'll remember. No! No! Oh, break time! Shading hair sucks, guys. Flower, I gotta get you to help me with like the dinosaur stuff for the game. I really need like a name for this game, huh? Maybe that's what I should be focusing on, trying to name it. That might be a good idea. I'm good at naming things. Hold on. No, Flower, no. Look at the extra detailed lips. All the better to smooch well-behaved guppies with, of course. I'm really happy with how the model has come out so far. It's just like this big area up here. I think it's because it's got less individual pieces of hair. So it's a little bit harder to shade. What about Stardew? Okay, that's good. Whimsical. Stardew Valley. Fuck. Yeah, no, it's fine. My ring light just fell over. Did you guys hear that crash? Do you think it's broken? Game suggestion: Fields of Whimsy. No, that's too close. We already got Fields of Mystery up. Crash it. Yeah, it's a fucking dollar store ring light. It's fine. It's really bright with the cover off, though. This thing's fallen I don't know how many times, and like it hasn't broken yet. Because the inside is literally just like a strip of LEDs. Like, you know those strips of LEDs that you put like like around the like the upper corner of your room or whatever? It's just that in a circle inside with a cover on it so it doesn't like hurt your eyeballs. Like, this thing is cheap as shit. I think my mom got it for me from the fucking dollar store. Ugh. I can fix it. I can fix it. There we go. Is there any big things in the game like potions? Yes, there's potions. What do you mean big things? What do you mean by big things? Ugh, I'm getting caught on my sweater. Fuck. What's the location that it takes place in called? I don't fucking know. I haven't named anything yet. Like, there's a couple, like, of, like, the NPCs and datables and stuff that I have, like, designed and, like, vague personalities for. I don't have any names for them. I haven't sat down to do it. I'm thinking something along the lines of blank country. No, it's not whimsy enough. It's not whimsy. Hi, Haven! How are you? Oh my god, guys, Haven just opened VTube Studio. Guys, I think he's gonna stream. Guys, I think he might stream. Something whimsy country. No! Important items, you want a lot of them. Important items, you want a lot of them. Other farming games. What? Am I having a stupid moment? Like, there's not really, like, important items in farming. Yeah, like, crops, I guess. Crops? Money? Friendship points? I'm not really tracking them on either Chrome. I'm sorry. Yeah, something's not right. My brain's not registering it. It probably makes total sense, but, like, my brain has decided to put up a wall, and it's just tink, tink, tink off the wall. It's not working. Yeah, I don't know. I want very specifically, for all the characters to be, very, diverse, I guess, but not like forced diversity. I want the diversity to feel very natural, but I very specifically want for each of the datables to have like one trans mask and one trans femme person at the very least. What? I received a gift from possibly Haven. Possibly Haven? Oh, I know what it is. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, this heathen. Oh, this heathen. I bet you I know what it is. Haven, are you listening to me right now? Haven. Haven. Haven, are you listening to me? No, you have to see this. 1 second. No? Oh, damn. No. No message for him. You guys have to see the message. Let me just move this a little bit. I'm gonna try and read this out for any of you who can't read it. Hee-haw! Yee-haw, we star, comma, and the such, period. Furthermore, comma, yee-haw, we hee hoo, period. Also, beware, ha ha. Possibly Haven. And that's a good message. Did he voice to text us? No, his Steam gifts are just like that. His Steam gifts are just like that, and I'm not even kidding. Oh, whoops. There we go. Well, I guess we're playing Far Far West soon, at some point. Haven, you gotta pick a day so I can put on the schedule. They're not all like that. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Love this bunny voice so much, guys. It's like I'm going insane. Why is it wobbly? Because I decided to look. Fairs update? What? Fabubobia? Character customization. That's wonderful. Wow. That's actually kind of close, isn't it? It's almost the end of April, guys. Guys, like, yesterday was January. Is the end of April beaten? No, yesterday was January, and time is wrong. Eh. Somebody to bring me back to life. 13! That's a good number. I think some people think it's unlucky, but I like it. I think it's a good number. Oh, that's what's happening. The rubber bip's coming off again. Oh, shit. I can fix it. 13's a prime number. SMH. Elitist. Elitist number. That's what that means, right? Nothing in your eyes. Is it over yet? In my head. I can't win. Sacrifice yourself. Now you have what's left. Know that I can find the fire in your eyes. I'm going all the way. You take the breath right out of me. At the door where my heart should be. You gotta fight just to make it through. 'Cause I will be the death of you. Got a math minor, they said. It'll be useful, even in day-to-day, they said. You won't sound crazy to everyone else who know. You won't sound crazy. Everyone else will know what a derivative is, they said. What? What's a derivative? Lower, help. Lower, what's a derivative? I used to really, really like math. And like science and stuff. Definitely more like the science than the math, but then I had like one like really, really bad teacher. in high school. And that killed any hope of that being a thing in my brain. Say you have an expression like X to what? X squared, I think, is that its derivative is then 2 times X. A derivative, simply speaking, is the rate of change of a... What? A squared is 2 times X. So if it's like X to the power of 3, then it's 3 times X? Question mark? Your funny words, magic lady. Yeah. Yeah. The best way I can explain it is physics. Physics. Velocity is the derivative of position, which is the rate of change of your position. That made it worse, bestie. That made it worse. Guys, my brain hurts. I'm trying to explain it to you. Hunter might have an easier time of explaining it to me because he just knows how my brain functions a bit better. Welcome to the new way of living. It's just the beginning of lavish from to the ceiling. Welcome to the style you haven't seen in a while. It's lavish. To look like this is not your first time. Fit into the rock, bro, that's a nice try. Really nice, smelling like worth, walking like you deserve it. Velocity is the rate of change in your position. Like in a set amount of time, your position changes by however much. 5 meters per second means in 1 second you move 5 meters. So it's just like rewording something differently? But it still means the same thing? Why is that its own thing? I don't like math, guys. I don't like math, guys. Oh, it is break time. Sorry, I got in the zone for a minute. With a derivative, you can shape and predict certain functions even if you don't have 100% of the data. It becomes more useful with complex equations. I'm gonna be so real with you, Flower. I don't even like know all my times tables. Like there used to be like drills or whatever in school, like where somebody would just be like 5 times 7, and I'd be like, I'm like, I don't know. Why would I know that? I don't know. – Was 9 times 7? I don't know! Why do I know what that is? I also have a really hard time with, like, verbal, questions. Especially verbal math problems. So if someone's like, Beanie, what, and they like physically speak to me and they want the response very quickly, they're like, Beanie, what's 106 divided by 3? I'm like, what? I don't know. I have to like, I have to do like, 106, 3, and try and like write it out from there. I need to like have time to process things. I realize it just does not work. It's the same thing, like, my family went through, like, this... It's frankly, like... That's not division, you just doodle. I don't know! My family went through, like, this, like, really weird phase that was, like... They would, like, ambush you with riddles. And I panicked and cried almost every time. Because I was like, I don't know. Can you write it down? Can I have time to process it? I don't want you just staring at me with that creepy smile, hoping for me to figure it out. Please stop. Yeah, you know? Your family was abducted by Rumpelstiltskin, actually. Maybe. I hated it at the very least. Less than what is bestowed. We are novel and self-control. Remember to learn to forget. Whiskey shots and cheap cigarettes. Well, I'm not stoned, I'm just washed up. I got so high I can't stand up. I'm not cursed cause I've been blessed. I'm not in love cause I'm a mess. Like refugees, I'm lost by refugees. Refugees. Flower really likes math. Really likes teaching people math because it helps me reinforce math in my brain. Maybe Flower can get my brain to function with math. At least a little bit. Hunter says, see, I'd hate riddles if bombarded like that. Can't blame you. Yeah. I think a lot of things that I really don't like is probably because I get bombarded by them. Like, my hatred of board games comes from my family forcing me to sit there and play board games with them. So, that probably explains a lot. Yeah. When the rain washed away all these scattered dreams, lying, everyone's denied it. I too watched the misery drenched in gasoline. If nothing else, I can help you memorize a lot of your timetables, or something that has helped me a lot is learning how to do percentages really quickly, especially living in a state with really high sales tax. Maybe. I don't know. Math lessons with Beanie. That's gonna be a whole stream. learning basic math. Game name idea: Country Dreams. I don't know. I don't like the whole country thing. I don't like that word. For this concept. I think it makes it feel like kind of like a hick type thing. Like Eve and I were talking about it. Have you guys seen the remix of of like 5 billion different country songs where the lyrics are like literally just different country songs singing about their truck? It's literally like truck, 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 in my truck, truck. This is funny. I think it's funny. I don't know what to tell you. No hammer? No hammer? Hammer? Whenever you have a percentage, say 8% of 36, you divide by 100 and multiply that by 8. So 8% of 36 becomes 0.36 times 8. What? Where did you get those numbers from? Truck or country? There's no trucks in the game. There's no trucks in the game. Nuh-uh. Alright, this thing's pissing me off. It's not... I don't think it's working. I have to draw it out, but I can't if you're like, no, you have an exam tomorrow, I think you said. You need to focus on that. 5. Yeah, it's a high 5. That's for OG. Guys, I'm so funny. You guys like me for my comedy, right? I need to do something here, but I don't know what. What do you mean, God fucking damn it, Iggy? Iggy didn't do anything. Don't drag him into this. What if we add, like, another... No. He didn't share his coffee. You have your own fucking coffee, you heathen. Yeah, I really want, like, more detail here, but I'm not 100% sure how to do it. I reached into the darkness, and there's nothing to hold. Try to heal, send my wheel. I try to stop this, but I lose control. God damn it, there's gotta be something I can do here. Forgotten Dreams. Game is based on an adult going back to their abandoned family farm, trying to restore it, only to find that it's much more magical than they remember. No, see, we already have a plot. I don't want to tell you guys the plot. It's my plot. It's my secret plot, and you'll have to play the game to find the plot out. You guys don't get to know about the plot. Guys, the plot. I'm really happy that Hunter liked the lore that I wrote already. GFDI, giant fish intelligently illustrates, yeah. I mean, I'm trying. Genuinely can't think of any other possible meaning other than God fucking damn it, Ignis. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be God fucking damn space it. Or, I've also seen some people use it as God fucking damn it, idiot. I'm presuming it wasn't that one though. Because I don't think Hunter would call me mean names. Not like that, at least. It could be either. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's 2 flowers in chat. Oh my god, there's 2 flowers in chat. Oh my god. Hi, welcome in, Flower Boy. Flower, restoring your identity, girl. Alright, we gotta just, like, sketch the bips out, because, like... This is not working. Flower duplicated. But yeah, welcome. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Look at the aquarium. It's a place that exists. That's why the 2 R's are important. Exactly. I don't want to leave this town. 'Cause after all, the city never sleeps tonight. It's time to begin, isn't it? Get a little bit bigger than this, I'll admit. Just the same as I was. Oh, don't you understand? I'm never changing who I am. Good. Along with Gazal. I get to hit the gym later. Hopefully I have my deadlift PR tonight. Nice! How could you... I'm gonna be honest. I don't really go to the gym, so I don't, like... How do you congratulate? Just congratulations? In advance? I'm not into those circles. Do I, like... give you, like, a fist bump? I give you a fist bump? Fist bump's probably it, right? That seems right. I don't want to leave this town. So after all, the city never sleeps tonight. It's time to begin. Sitting, I get a little bit bigger than this. I'll admit I'm just the same as I was. Oh, don't you understand? I'm never changing who I am. Misty Hollow. Ooh, Hollow's really good. I like Hollow. That's a good word. 404 gyms. I can barely get to one. It's a gym speedrun. It's like the fucking Scientology speedruns. College student, can't even afford one gem. Bro, I feel that. I feel that. I get you. I get you. It's time to begin, isn't it? I get a little bit bigger than the solid man. Just the same as I was. Why don't you understand? Oh, it is break time. That's true. Maybe we should, like, zoom out. I think we need more here. Something more there. And maybe lower that. Clickies! Fairy Hollow, Moonlight Hollow, Crystal Hollow, Whispering Hollow. I don't... I mean, what? That's crazy, Flower. Where'd that noise come from? I love exploiting everyone's weaknesses. It's wonderful. What's your top 3 D&D classes and races? Like Druid, Monk, Gunslinger for races, Grung, Total Warforged. Ooh. I don't know about, like, I mean, I really like playing Paladins. Paladins and Wizards, I have a lot of fun playing when I get to play. I don't get to play often. I don't know, usually it just depends on the character. I like to think of the character and their story first, rather than just be like, I like this one, and then make a character based around that. Nested Hollow, or perhaps some form of hollow nest. Oh my god. Argus, I think you're on to something. And there could be a king. And he's really pale. Hey guys, what about Harvest Moon? Damn, that's really good. Super original. I think we got it. Cat's here with us. She's laying on my bed. She's stinky. Yeah. My cat's in chat. Hunter, where are you? He's in there somewhere. There he is! There's my cat. My favorites are Paladin, Paladin, and Paladin. Fucking based as hell, Argus. Based as hell. Fuck yeah. She's my profile picture if you want to see her name. Sunshine! That's such a good name. However, Beans, could I interest you in an amazing cantrip called Eldritch Blast? All you need to do is tell your soul. Okay, I really want to like Warlocks. Because, like, you know, the roleplay potential and the story potential of, like, the patron and stuff, but, like, 2 spell slots? I don't care that they're max level. 2 spell slots? 2 spell slots? Give me more to work with. 3. Oh, excuse me. 3 spell slots. Fuck fucking excuse me, princess. It's two puzzles for a good while. Is it? I don't remember. Oh. Megan says, trying to be whimsical with the names, but Daydreamers holla. I don't know what we're gonna do. I appreciate you trying to help, Omega. I think things need to be like solidified a bit, like a little bit more before we come up with a name. But I need to yoink Hunter for that. Well, maybe not. Probably just make shit up on my own. I think I'm doing the majority of the legwork for this. It did make me really happy because when I was telling Hunter about the 174 fish, one of the comments he made was that he has ideas for concepts for them already, and that is adorable. That's adorable. Have you heard of Coffee Lock Build? No. No. I don't want to. Don't give my players any ideas, Rebuilt. All-time favorite character was an eco-terrorist grung who was a druid cleric who was mad as swamp got destroyed. Yeah, I would be too. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe one day I'll play Warlock. I'm kind of forever DM right now. Rebuilt got quoted! Damn, Rebuilt got quoted. Oh, fuck. Silent Silver's Tavern, welcome in. How are ya? Never coffee locked, but I enjoy the concept. Like theoretical builds. I was thinking about my avatar character. That campaign would be a lot of fun. But dear God, it's so much work. Maybe it's Warcock summons Flowers Cockroach. I think it's been a minute. It has been. How are ya? Yeah, I was thinking about the waterbender that I had made, Miki. I would like to run that campaign, but it's a lot of work to like set up these campaigns. And I don't know, I was worried about it. If I should like dedicate that time to something that like could actually like pay my bills, you know? Because it's not like D&D does that. Could you imagine if like I got paid to run D&D campaigns? God, that'd be beautiful. Grumble says, still doing stuff with your vampire / blood-based paladin. Nice. Very cool. Favorite characters when I didn't get to play for long, so the group fell apart. Lizard Folk Ranger, it was Pathfinder, who was trying to find / make cures for a century-old magical plague that he himself was afflicted by. Ooh, that sounds like a really cool story. I like that. Dude, this is the thing. People will charge for campaigns in certain servers. It's lame. I don't know if I agree with the it's lame thing, because, like, it's so much work to make a D&D campaign, you know? Like, I have Taros, like, and I can't afford to keep planning for it so that we can play it again. You know? Like, I literally can't afford to do the work because it's like, I got bills to pay, man. I can't afford to be taking like 3 nights out of my week to prep for a single session that like say gets noticeably lower views than like the rest of my streams and stuff. Um like I love D&D, please like do not get me wrong. If I could just do it, then like I would. But I don't know, man. I gotta eat. Sorry, I meant pre-made ones, not homebrew. People are charging to run fucking pre-made campaigns? That's disgusting. That's horrible. Don't fucking do that. That's no way. I'm mad about that. Holy shit. That's disgusting. Charging for like playing like fucking Curse of Strahd or some shit. Fuck you. Fuck that. Holy shit. That's weird. What the hell? Yeah, I talk about a red fucking flag. Jesus. Just the last of the real ones. Homebrew one shots take like 1 week. I couldn't imagine a full campaign. Yeah, I mean, Taros has been going on for like 50 some odd episodes. And it's just like, again, it's gotten to the point. You guys have all heard me complaining about Taros. And all like the problems and stuff associated with it. So we don't need to go over all that, but my main priority right now is that like I need to be able to pay bills. I can't keep running it for my wonderful dear friends when I can't afford like rent. Common says a homebrew subclass is the fun part for them. They gain a lot of stuff to inflict bleed and heal off the blood constantly, mainly the aura. It increases damage for the paladin and allies within range. When damage is dealt, the paladin heals, but to balance it, the aura can only heal off physical hits, not magic. Uh-huh. I still don't know if I'd call that balanced. That feels like that could be like absurdly strong very quickly. Flower Boy says I charged my sister $1.25 for each session I hold because that's how much an energy drink costs at the Dollar Tree. Yeah, bring snacks. Man, I'd run D&D for free food. Are you fucking kidding me? All my friends don't live here though. Done with having dreams, this is I believe. The shitty part about having to DM for my sister is she's too smart. She does bullshit I don't plan for. Like she's one of the people who's like, can I mold water down his throat or use the bug ranger class and they eat his eyes out? How do you prep for that? You prep for that by having a session 0 and setting boundaries before you start playing. That's one of the things that I do with my players. I make it very, very abundantly clear that if you are here to break the game, you are not welcome at my table. I don't want to hear you like fucking heat metal on someone's armor so that they burn and they can't do anything about it, or create water in someone's lungs because their lungs is technically a space. That, in my opinion, takes a lot of the fun, and it's very much like a video game. You're like video gamifying D&D, I think. And some tables might find that fun, but I certainly fucking don't. So that's one of those things where you just gotta set boundaries. And if they can't acknowledge it, then that's not the table for you, you know? It's almost metagaming, yeah. Like, obviously, like, if it was realistic, like, if wizards and shit were real, then yes, that sort of stuff would be happening. But ultimately, D&D, I think, is a storytelling game. So, alternatively, if you're kind of stuck with them, then every time that they do something like that to you, do it to them. If she's gonna create water in someone's lungs, be like, okay, on the next fight, have them fight a spellcaster who does the exact same thing to them. You know? Sometimes that's the only way people will learn. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if I said that earlier, but thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? Does that feel too spiky to you guys? How do we feel about this shading? I think this bip up here is a bit too thick. But I like this shape. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit better. I think it's a good shape with the other shapes. Matches. I'm not like 100% happy with it. Like, I think this might be a bit too high up. But like, it doesn't flow as nicely. But I think we're getting close. I know I've been fucking doing this for an hour and a half, but VTuber models, man. What are your hobbies beside D&D? Me personally, I'm an artist. I'm an animator. I'm currently making live 2D models, which is what we're working on right now. And a game dev. I love game dev. And then, of course, video games because I stream. Streaming's like my main thing. I was getting pretty close. Yippee! Timer reasons. Whoops. So it does. The whole community is a bunch of Warframe fucking nerds. Flower, how's your exam prep going? You got, I hope for anyone who's, like, working alongside us, that you are also following the Pomodoro, so please make sure to be taking breaks. I'm taking that as, like, you know? See, it could be better, but it's not horrible. Flower Boy, so I gotta find a way to differentiate you two. I also do art, sorta. It's blacksmithing, so I qualified as art, but it's mostly knife making. No, that's definitely art! That's so cool! That's amazing! Blacksmithing! That's fucking awesome. Don't sell yourself short, man. That's cool as hell. To save this world, silly boy, no one needs to hear your words. Let it go. I write collaborative OC fanfics with friends. Is that a hobby or is that D&D again? No, I would say it's different. You guys have seen the spider web. That's basically what I do with Hunter. Go ahead and change me. Take away everything I am. Everything I am. I'm not doing too much since it's online video lectures. Having to between streaming and videos would be having to mute and unmute one or the other. It would be a large headache. I overstimulate. Flower, if you gotta go and study, please go and study. You do not need to be here. I promise you. Tempted to take the canned fruit in my pantry, make it into sorbet. Ooh, that sounds nice. Fine, Captain, I promise? Okay. As long as you're taking care of yourself. If I'm not here, there's not anything to keep me accountable. I will keep periodically checking in on you. I didn't no, I did set the timer. I did! Hi, Duke. Hope you have a great day today. Hi, Brad. How are you? God, it's been so nice seeing you pop by, like, so often. This is so lovely. How are you doing? I think we're having a good day. It's nice chatting with you guys while I'm working. I'm feeling energetic. Takes me to listen to that I built myself is my religion. I say that I am a sick boy. Easy to say when you don't take a risk, boy. Difference. Hi, user. How are you? My user was here earlier, but how are you? What's going on? This is us. This is us. I'm about to pass out. Must stay awake. I mean, if you gotta sleep, you should sleep. Rest is very important. I think it's probably my last roll for a while. How low are your points rebuilt? I am the sick boy. 7.8k? Ooh, yeah, you might need to save up your points for a while. Call me the sick boy. Want sleep time? Want to sleep when time for bed, or else I wake up in the middle of the night, never sleep again. Oh, that makes sense. Gotta keep yourself busy. I get it. I am the sick boy. I think this needs to be shifted. Not like that. I didn't even know I could do that. Ow. Got no time to live and I can say goodbye. So I'm regretting having memories of my friends who they used to be beside me before they left me to die. And I know this is the truth. I've been staring at my death so many times. Scary monsters roaming in the halls. I wish that they could just lock the door and stay in bed and hear the clock will chime. That I get my life on the line. I feel like I won, but I know it's not done. The moon repeats itself every time. User, you're so wakey right now. Fim's just staring at your soul and you think about sleeping, just remember the guppy. Oh, the cursed guppy. I forgot about him. Oh no. Don't stop saving recovery information, let me draw. I know it's important or whatever the fuck, but like, let me draw. the surge, I have the surge to kill, I have the surge to kill and show that I'm alive. I'm getting sick from these apologies from people with priorities that their life matters so much more than mine. And now I'm stuttering again. No one will listen and no one will understand. Because I'm crying as much as I speak, and no one likes me when I shriek, because no one does. Fuck. I tongue-tied there, damn. I like this song a lot. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't? My baby beats itself every time. Come, you can carry on. Wake up till the sun will shine. Fun fact, for some reason, the process of making Doritos, they become incredibly flammable. So they make good, cheap fire starters. Doritos are fire starters? Yeah, I believe it. I was looking up, like, pixel art stuff last night. Cause, like, obviously, like, the farming game is gonna be pixel art because, yes. I feel like that's kind of, like, a requirement of the genre. I gotta find, like, a good program to do it in. I heard about, I think it's called, like, A-Sprite or something. That's kind of like the go-to. But apparently there's an open source version of it. So I might look into that. Because, you know, I like keeping money in my bank account so that I can eat. Once in a while. What's worth fighting for when it's not worth dying for? Does it take your breath away and you feel yourself suffocating? The plain way out the pride. A-Sprite's pretty popular option. Seems to be pretty good. Messed around in the trail version of it. I think you can animate in it as well. So, like, that's a big plus for me. You know? I would kind of need to be able to do that. I guess I just got told I'd be off work tomorrow, only because we're catching up on all this work, and I'm lowest on the union totem pole of employees at the moment, so 48 hours on the week. And a free day! Nice! Nice! When you're at the end of the road, and you lost all sense of control, when your thoughts have taken their toll, breaks the spirit of your soul. Your wraith walks on broken glass, and the hangover doesn't pass. Nothing's ever built to last. You're in ruins. But yeah, I've been thinking about. I mean, I don't think we're, like, ready to really do any sort of, like, animation or even sprites yet. But it's nice to be prepared. I'm really excited to do, like, all the different, like, clothing options and stuff for the player character, because I think Hunter's gonna have a lot of fun with that. Did you try to live on your own when you burned out a house and home? Did you stand too close to the fire like a liar looking for forgiveness from a stone? Yeah, I gotta like slow myself down a little bit, I guess, and I was thinking about doing like devlogs. I don't know about daily devlogs, if I'd be able to have like enough interesting content for that, but I don't know. I thought it'd be fun. But that's also like editing. But also at the same time, doing shorts and stuff is kind of important. Just in general. Not necessarily even just for like game dev. Throw up your arms into the sky. 121 guns. Throw down your arms. Give up the fight. Flower, are you good? Oh, right, that was that video from last night. I remember. Can't stop quoting it. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. No, start with this. I don't know. It's like a huge block of color. That I met all of my good friends, even though I couldn't tell why. Who would predict that we'd have clicked without even having to try? I know you know I'll come running. The slightest hint you feel blue. Derek's clue, brighter color from your moon will break through and be the brand. No, I fucking hate that actually. Nope, absolutely not. That's even worse. No, bad. Wish from a rose? What? What does that mean? Como still, it's a seal stuck in my head. They're very cute. Some of those videos, the one that you sent with the seal, with like, you know how like it like extends its head and then like pushes it back, so it's like a freaking orb. That was really hard not to laugh at. I messed up. That's alright. No worries. Thanks to a certain moderator I have, we're used to typos. We're used to typos. I love you, Flower. I know you know that when you feel low, take a seat, my friend, and check the agenda. First the park will see the stockies, then embark and we'll paint you froggies. Finally grab some tea by the sea, you and me. I love you too, Beans. Guys, I'm pretty sure I have the best moderators ever. Or cock trans. Yep. That's her. I want that on my tombstone. It's too late, Flower. It's too late. I don't know. I still don't feel like entirely happy with this. Fuck. As my side turns from atoms to ash, I hate you more and more each day. My mind goes angry by the hour. The circumstances look so gray. Please don't forgive me, I can't forgive myself. The knife is planted in my back. I'm deepest cut, I'm deepest wound, I'm deepest lie you ever told. I'm darkest night, that's way too cold. I'm leaving now. I'm leaving. I'm the one that's always leaving you. Why is this shape so hard to get right? Fuck. Am I just being too picky, do you think? Guppies! I come to you now for naming assistance for a male Kubro. Oriki has a dog now! Oh my god. That's a great question. That's a great question. I don't know. I named Tyga's puppy because of like the name was like her name's Tyga, right? And I was like snow themed, snowball, falling, awesome. That was the depth of my thought process. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm leaving now. I'm leaving. I would like to be productive, but this freaking band of whatever the fuck is pissing me off. It's rusty orange colored, thinking you want a reptilianish name or something to do with poison or venom. Oh. Are there... I presume there's orange reptiles. I'm not a big bug and or reptile person. Down the fucking hatches. This is what you get when you still play with matches. hate saving and recovering information, you guys. Oh, save your work. Thank you, Reba. I appreciate that. Big stretchies. Yeah, the only name is like Copper coming to mind. I'm just thinking of orange things. I don't know reptiles or venom or anything. Smudge you get. Yumi's bearded dragon Levi has some orange mixed in his brown scales. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if we're on this. I don't know if we're on the right track here. Maybe there's like a orange tree frog or something. I don't know. Back to stones and the world broke our bones and we. No, this doesn't look right. I feel like it's close, but it's not quite what I want. Maybe it's this bit here because it's like so much lower? Question mark? I love this song. Poison dart frogs come in orange. I know that. It's just more of like looking for like a specific name to go with it. It traveled down my spine. You found me. It's as though I've lost again. A story told at nauseam. He found me. See me once or twice or three. He's tried his hands at drowning me, but I'm still on fire. At least I'm pretty sure. When I see the devil's eyes, look away and smile wide. You found me. And I know we're also there, 'cause proof is in the adversary. You found me. Etched in the surface as evidence. I need this to look good, like with and without this piece of hair, because the hair piece is gonna move. Heels into the gravel as evidence. You two unravel the sack path etched in the surface. Can you find me? Would you please, please hurry? Would you? Maybe I just need to like stop and come back to this after. And work on something else. I feel like this is probably super boring for you guys to watch also. God, yeah, something just doesn't feel right. I swear this hair is gonna be the death of me. Maybe we just fuck with it a bit. I think I found a name from Adder. SMH Rebuild didn't like any of our names. Can you believe it? Not that I exactly suggested several, but I'm offended for the guppies, obviously. Obviously. Jumpsuit, cover me. Maybe if we liquefy it. I do love the liquefy tool quite a bit. Move that up a bit. Hey, it's break time, everyone. If you're also working, make sure to take a break right now. Break time! 2 minutes! Stretch! Good to keep yourself a little limber. Also, if you're playing games and you can pause, you should also probably pause and do a stretch. Maybe drink some water. Yeah? Consider it. I'll stop my plans, but you'll have to tie me down and then break both my hands. If you need anyone, I'll be right there. But you'll have to tie my throat and lift me in the air. If you need anyone, if you need anyone. Plays are wild. Did you know if you go above Mark 5, air stops being nice to you and starts generating friction? What? Does it not generate, like air resistance in the first place? Drink water too? Yeah. I just took a little sifty. A little sippy. Sippy good. If you go fast enough, air becomes violent. Well, yeah, that's a way of putting it, I guess. Flash says, yeah, in normal play, air has a rule called the no-slip boundary rule. Basically, it means the air can pass over you without... Oh, pardon me, I burped. Without generating friction, but it still generates drag due to pressure differences. But above Mach 5, the rule stops being applicable and air generates friction. Huh. Well, goddamn. If you go fast enough, air becomes violent and makes you flammable. I'm pretty sure that's like the friction that Flower is talking about. Because like friction will make fire. Could change the words that you said. Growling inside. Which is why spacecraft need heat shielding as they re-enter the atmosphere. Earth entry and exit velocity is about Mach 25. I didn't know it went up that high. I legitimately didn't know it went up that high. Holy shit. Is that just like a scale that goes on forever, Flower? Guys, we're learning science with Flower. Science time with Flower. Yippee. Oh yeah, in order to exit the atmosphere, you gotta go 25 times the speed of sound. So 1 Mach is the speed of sound? I didn't know that was actually like a unit of measurement. Wow. Guys, I'm learning things today. Guys, I'm learning things. That's so cool. I love learning things. How can you say to my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core? We've become so numb without a soul. My spirit sleeping somewhere cold. Do you find it there and make it back home? The only time you stop using Mach is when you go up to light years. You can also technically go less than 1. Jet airliners have a max Mach number that's technically around Mach 0.7, which is 0.7 times the speed of sound. Also, the speed of sound changes based on air temperature. Really? Guys, I'm learning. We're all learning. Max time with flour. Guys, you're so fucking smart. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to rise before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. There is a specific equation for it I have written down actually. Is it like hotter or colder? Colder that makes it changes, that makes it go faster. I mean, cold heat is just like a measure of like how fast the particle is moving, right? So would cold air maybe? Because it's not moving as much, so maybe less friction? Question mark. The temperature goes down, the speed of sound goes down. Damn it. I lose. I lose my guess. I lost my guess. My hypothesis. Here's a fun learning thing. It's biologically possible to make a Resident Evil virus, like how they work in the game, up to a point. As the basis of all animal DNA uses ancient viruses to form muscles, bones, and other stuff billions of years ago. But, like, which one? Probably not the mold one. I'd presume not the mold. Maybe the mold one. I know there's like 5 billion Resident Evil viruses. Like there's the T virus, there's like a T Veronica and Ouroboros and so many of them. So many of them. I don't know them all. Give them make your wishes in the dark, dark ambition when they with their market besides and lead me in time. I'm just dreaming of tearing you apart. I'm in the deep, deep tales with the devil. No, the world can never get me on my level. I just gotta get you off the cage. I'm a young lover's rage. Gonna need a spark to ignite my songs. Know what you did in the dark. If you want to be like Lady D, sure, everything is in theory possible except for the mold and Las Plagas. Lady D realism. That's from the mold era, though. Let's focus on the issue of being a parasite, not a virus. Well, the mold is, well, mold. Mold. She uses a parasite because of the process like a virus, not the mold. I'm pretty sure it was the mold, wasn't it? That was the whole thing, and the mold came from the village? Was it not? Question mark? Maybe I misinterpreted that. Anyway. Education. We're learning. I still feel like I'm not, like, entirely happy with this, but I don't know. No, it's just not right. But I've been working on this for so fucking long that I don't want to bore you guys. Like, it's... I don't know. Ooh, this is so hard to do. I've just been, like, drawing squiggles all fucking night. Is the only one you love. To the only love child, destination, desolation. Me when you reach the point of life. That's nice. What a dedicated father. Surely I can figure this out. Surely. Says my heart, it's online. Celine. Give me a second. I can see that chat's moved, but yeah, give me a minute. I'm focusing. Give me a second. Give me a second. Did you see the next Warframe update? It seems like more story. It does seem like that, but you could also say that about a lot of updates. So I'm admittedly not holding my breath. Usually, like, the big story updates are only, like, actually in, like, December. So, I'm admittedly not holding my breath. It looks like story, but I don't trust anymore. I don't trust anymore. Hi Maxie, how are you? Welcome in. I've been struggling with shading for all night. This is my heart. It's on the line. This is my heart. It's on the line. Celine. Oh, fuck. Flower says another fun thing about high-speed flight. At certain speeds, not all of the air is going over the plane is the same speed. With the aircraft is going Mach 0.7, the air over the wing might actually reach Mach 1, which then creates a lot of drag, since flying at Mach 1 means you're constantly fighting a pressure wave. Oh. I see. Which is why it's called the sound barrier. It's a literal boundary of air that you're trying to break through, which is where the boom comes from. Wow. Is it easier to break through the sound barrier if you're actually going Mach 1? Question mark? Is he shady? I don't know. It's literally like this bip right here. I'm frustrated. Okay, I'm gonna leave it for a minute. Shut on me. But yeah, I feel like we're having a good chill time, I think. I mean, I don't know. I feel like we are, but y'all might feel like Beanie, this stream sucks. But nobody wants to say anything. Early warning. Flower has been teaching us science. We were talking about Resident Evil with Coma. We were talking about the farming game. That's been good. Break time these days, break time. It's more of a matter of overcoming the drag at Mach 1. Like the air's fighting back against you a lot harder than low speeds. Oh. I see. The more you know. I love this bottle. I can't wait to use her one day. One pewter. Think of it like hitting water from a height instead of walking into it. Uh-huh. Argus says, if I recall correctly, breaking the sound barrier has a lot of risk involved in it if you don't do it right. Like at that speed, the air is functionally a wall. You're going fast enough to tunnel through, and if you mess up, you end up crashing / splatting into it instead. Really? That makes sense now that like you've said it. I believe that. Is it like a certain angle you have to be at or something? Wow. Hey, back to work, everybody. Argus says it right. Wow. That's super cool. Since there's so much drag, you can actually start to lose speed again and thus lose lift, and from there you can stall and crash. Oh, like crash down into the ground. It's not like you're just gonna like Looney Tunes turn into a crumpled can in midair. That's kind of what I was imagining. but I know that I'm going low. I'm a bandito. This is a barrier. If you watch a jet go supersonic, or picture the moment it does, you can see a jet pass through a barrier. Like you can see the air moving away. That's super cool. Guys, that's super cool. I love science. Guys, I love science. I'm a bandito. It's almost like a small ripple that's around the jet itself, like how the bug gym Honeywell is working Pokemon. Oh. Wow. Stop it! Science is fucking awesome. Science is so fucking cool. I know you need math to do science, but I'm just gonna sit here and like enjoy the science and not do the math because everything that Flower mentioned earlier was scary. All of that was scary. Y'all talking about the sound barriers got me thinking about how crazy sound is of itself. Like you just vibrate things apart with sound if you get the exact right frequency. Like I don't know. I can't like contribute to this conversation because like I'm a fucking anime girl on the internet. But like the world's so fucking cool. The world's so fucking cool. Like I can draw and that's about it, and that's fine. I'll leave it to the pros. I think I like that though. It's not a bad shape though. Or that the sound at certain frequencies can cause paranoia and hallucinations with prolonged exposure. The fear frequency has been attributed to many a ghost sighting. Ooh, I didn't know about that. That's cool as hell. As you go higher up, as you likely know, the air gets thinner, pressure decreases. So, like water, if you take an object made for low atmospheric pressure, where are normally things on Earth, pull it fast enough to the planet's surface, it can be crunched like a can. Science is so fucking cool. Science is so cool, guys. I love science and like animals in the earth, and it's just so cool. Ah! One last cool science fact. Before I settle down again, but you can actually calculate the speed a supersonic object is traveling by seeing a picture of it and knowing the air temperature. That's very impressive. That's so cool. These pauses are just me, like, reading and absorbing the information, like, you know? I know cool science anime, Dr. Stone. It's a good background video since they usually explain stuff in detail. Isn't that the one with, like, the guy whose hair looks like a green onion? I've seen clips of it, and the main character just looks fucking annoying as hell. I never really enjoyed seeing those clips. That's how the game works. I'm losing my autonomy. I'm mutilated part of me, and I decide the way the game works. It's only getting worse. Science is so cool. For instance, blue jays are not actually blue. They have zero blue pigment in their feathers. Their feathers are just shaped to scatter light in a way that makes them look blue. Like a prism refracts and bends light, their feathers distort to make it look blue. In fact, basically all bluebirds aren't blue via pigmentation, but through light refraction. Wow. 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 Guppy Science Corner, where most of the brain cells are stored for actual use, only few are taken out per day. Yeah. If you ever see those pictures of bullets traveling, there's a little cone of air that travels back from the tip of it. The angle between that cone and the path of travel is called the Mach angle. Using that, and it's pretty simple math, you can calculate the speed it's going. That's so cool. That's so cool. Flower, look what you've started. Look at all these fun facts in chat. To lose that glow, and I don't know. Waiting for the walls to close now. Waiting to the world to burn. Waiting for the walls to close now. Walls in my memories. Guilt and I alone again. The guilt and I alone again. Humans have stripes like that of a tiger. Cat, they're invisible to other humans unless they have a skin condition. Yeah, I've heard that one before. I think it's a very common one. Say we meant any patchwork discord, learning lies to that jive, papa too. I can't inhale anymore. Sharing these facts is helping Flower study. Thank you. No problem. Flower, I love hearing science facts. Flower, I love hearing science facts. Please continue to do that. Not to be Mr. Neurodivergent, but man, 20 minutes ago I had the passive thought of, man, I am just functionally cringe on a primal level. I'm such a fucking dweeb. And now I'm one of many voices info dumping at you, a streamer, online. That's fine. I'm asking for this. This is consensual info dumping. We can be neurodivergent together, and there's nothing wrong with that. When a group of people and the group is laughing at something, humans tend to lean towards the person they trust most and said group while laughing. Catch me glued to Hunter's side at all times. God, wait. Sorry, that just registered to me. Hunter's gonna share his psychology facts. Guys, I love Hunter psychology facts. Guys. 100 and Beanie are already glued together, at least mentally. I feel like more of I'm stuck to him, and he's just like fine and like self-sufficient or whatever, and I'm just and I'm just like there, latched onto him at all times. You try to hide the mark, but it's no day. You lie like I was nothing. Pretend you're spotless, but I don't wash away, and now you're stained. You're stained. God, I'm still not happy with the shading. Fuck, dude. All of this work for fucking nothing. I've been messing with this for so long. This is frustrating. I think it's probably... I think that literally, like, this shading issue that I'm having is probably, like, one of the big reasons why I've stopped fucking working on this so much. Because I'm just like, I don't know what to do. I don't have a solution to this fucking problem. Ah! Oh, did you know there's no space? Did you know that in space, you can't burp or fart because there's no gravity? Also, that means that the spine also decompresses and you get a little taller with prolonged exposure to microgravity. I know that one, yeah. I like space a lot. There's no hate, there's no love, only dark skies that hang above. You called your name as I walk alone. Send a signal to guide me home. Light the night up, you're my dark sky. Ooh, it's break time. I'm gonna finish this because it's a long one. None is found in you, what was lost in me. A world so cold and empty, would lie awake just to watch you leave. Dead of night, it went dark on me. You're the call, antidote. Oh. Did you know that astronauts have to go through therapy to learn how to walk in gravity again? Microgravity messes with your inner equilibrium. Yes! Yeah! Oh my god, are you just looking up science facts? Or space facts? genuinely don't know what to do with these big open spaces. Was lost in me. The words so cold and empty. I would fly away just to watch you breathe. Tata says, did you know that humans, on a biomechanical level, tend to listen faster than we speak? Though some humans tend to zone out, then have to repiece conversation together to make up the gaps in what they've essentially lost connection to. ADHD? ADHD? Yeah. Second one I only learned recently. Ooh, cool. Well, thank you for sharing that fact with us. I appreciate it. It's worth with ADHD, but neurotypical people can also do this. Oh, okay. Knowledge. Flower back in again with cool plane fact. Hate luxury jets. They're over-engineered, prioritize comfort over safety, and overall are gaudy and bleh. I don't know if that's a plain fact. I think that's a plain opinion, Flower. Hair shading's gonna be the death of me, y'all. Did I ever... We could work on that. Actually be productive, because this clearly isn't fucking working. Maybe a better idea. Wouldn't that be because in comparison to our biology, proper language is really new, so we haven't adapted to make them equal, since for survival, having ears that can listen faster be better? Hunter says it's a good theory, that I believe evolutionary psychology dips into. Wow. God, every time I open this fucking file, I feel like I never get anywhere with it. Flower says, no, it's a fact. Luxury jets often have to get special certifications to prove that they're as safe for passengers as standard air jets. But their restrictions are sometimes less strict since they don't have as many passengers or operate under the same CFR law parts as standard jets. Now, if only some of them could crash and take the 1% out. So tight to the rope that I'm hanging on. Off this island, there's an escape plan. They've really timed it. Let me go and dive into the waves alone. Plants the orchards, pictures of the gables, emotional torture at the head of your high table. To the water and the Rocky Mountains bring, and walk back down again to hear the words and the sharp sting. And I'm getting fucking tired. Alright, we're gonna work on the controller just so that I can actually fucking get something done. Yeah. It's either that or I start doing concept art for the game. Because this clearly isn't fucking working! For example, the Bombardier Global 7500 had to have special certifications to use a special aluminum lithium alloy. When lithium burns, it lets out toxic fumes, and because the cabin is so compartmentalized, the Bombardier had to prove that in case of a fire, passengers wouldn't be exposed to toxic gases from the metal burning. Well, goddamn! More learning. What color should the controller be, do you guys think? My gut instinct is orange, but I don't know if that would blend in too much. White. That might also blend in on one of the outfits. I might do orange. Orange with like white accents. Creamsicle. Man, I'm hungry. Flower, get some food. You can't study if you don't have food. Too much labor. Than a virgin, less than a servant, less than appendage, live to attend him. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I just like hit this wave of like, God, I don't want to do this. I already had dinner and a chocolate bar. Yeah, but you're gonna be staying up late to study. I just like suddenly like hit a wall of I don't want to do this anymore. Fuck. Blue and orange for color wheel complementary colors, or orange and white for fringe colors. I mean, my whole design's already blue and orange. And my hands will already be blue. So, definitely orange. Oh, pardon me. Just did you know that our optic nerves are cross-wired? The right eye is connected to the left side of our brain and vice versa. This is most shown via corpus callosum, aka split brain. A patient with this procedure done is able to read and say words shown to him on his right eye, but cannot recognize and say the words when viewing them from his left eye until he unconsciously drew the object. Wow. Is this transition time, or is this a moment of we gotta power through? I don't know. I made this shade. I think I'm just frustrated over the shading. But like, even if I swapped to doing art for like the game, I don't even really have a plan for that. I don't really have a plan. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too worried about getting this model done because we already talked about it. I can't use this until I get a better computer. With all like the features and the outfits and stuff that we're adding to it. So like, considering the pewter goal is at 1,100-ish out of 7,000, I don't think we're getting that, you know? Not anytime soon. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm just making excuses. Am I making excuses? I don't know. I think I'm spiraling. I don't want to do this. Go up. Let me crack the door open. My room just got really hot. I swear to fuck, it's like the end of April. I really don't know why the furnace is still fucking on. Oh. I don't know. What do you guys think, vibes? Should we try and power through and keep working on the model? I think at the very least, if I'm going to work on the hair again, the hair is going to be done off stream because Jesus fuck. I think powering through is gonna make you more frustrated. Probably. If that's the case, do you guys want to help me work on figuring out the archaeology stuff for the farming game? We could talk about dinosaurs and other artifacts. I feel like it's very science themed, like we've been doing. You guys want to talk about dinosaurs? I think Flower's excited about that. Alright. Let me swap over. Can I talk about archaeology? We're all gonna talk about archaeology together! Okay, save that. Close that. I might swap models. Will you guys panic if I swap models? Will there be panicking at the disco if we do that? Or do you guys promise to behave? I'll panic? Oh no. Flower, no! Not at the disco, though. Just, like, at your desk. Probably at 7-Eleven. I mean, I feel like most people are probably panicking at 7-Eleven. You know? What type of artifacts do you plan on? Pots, obsidian, and flint tools? The glove, dodecahedron. Look. Dodecahedron. Those are words. I don't know. I haven't got that far yet. We haven't got that far yet. Okay, I'm gonna swap models. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. I know this is gonna be weird for you all. Don't panic. Guys, don't panic. Guys, don't panic. What did I just fucking say? I said don't panic. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, this is gonna. Probably. Or should I move over? I'm gonna move over a bit. Maybe a bit smaller. Guys, document. Wait, we gotta update the category and the title and stuff. That's the wrong button. Dinosaur list. Yeah, this is the list that Flower made. Okay, cool. Hopefully updated. I don't know if it did. Those are only dinosaurs. These we had. I think what was it? I told Flower, give me a list of dinosaurs based on their whimsy. So I think this was the most whimsy up here, and these were the least whimsy out of the like however many this is that she picked. I think this was her whimsy list. 26. There you go. 26 dinosaurs ranked on whimsy. I mean, I didn't count it. Dinosaur. Okay, so. I don't think we have the train station anymore. Did I get rid of that? I don't remember. I did get rid of it. I'm just gonna, 1 second. Have that so that I can look at it. You guys don't need to look at it. And then archaeology. Okay, so the plan was to have 2 to 3-ish dinosaurs per area. So each area will have like its own drop table, basically. Besides the player's farm, so there's no train stations. We can get rid of that. Rid of that. There's the beach. There's the bridge out of town. There's the NPC farm. The wilderness. There's the pond. There's the forest. There's forest ruins. There should also probably be... Nope. Fuck. I fucked up. It's gonna be the deep woods. Should we have them on the summit? Tartar! Tartar! I need tartar. Tartar. Hi! Look at him peeking! Can you... Are you available to sit in a call? For roughly an hour? Not really loud on me. Fuck! Okay. What do you think about, archaeology, right? What do you think about there being, specific artifacts at the summit and within the cove? What are your thoughts? I don't know if we'll do that. We can also probably insert a column to the right here, which will be our descriptions. Cove or summit feels too small. All right, less artifacts. I mean, there'll be artifacts in the caves as well, but we need to figure out what we want with the caves. But like that's a later thing. That's a later thing. Okay, so this is our basis. For unless same as beach and forest? No. Yeah. The summit would probably have the same as the wilderness area. Probably. Type of artifact would be at the top of a mountain. Fantasy ones. We need a sense of whimsy here, besties. Okay. We have these dinosaurs. I don't know what these dinosaurs are. Meteorite fragments? That could be cool. But it'd be a small area, so yeah. Hunter's probably right. Look up the Tanny Strophy. Alright. Well, that's not at all what I copied. What the fuck is this guy? Why he long? He's so fucking long and like gangly. What the fuck? He's so fucking long. What the shit? He's long. He's pretty cool. So long. Looks like you could use him as a jump rope. Yeah. Oh, that one's just not loading. Fucking long. Can you also search the Abyssosaurus? Okay. It's a fish. Is this just a fish? Just like ever go on land? We're not fishing up fossils. That's too much. They have to be on land. A long fish. But there was the other one that you said. The one you said looks like me. I like this guy better. I like this guy. If we're gonna have a fucking dinosaur fish, I want this one. That's a friend. I don't know what you're talking about. That is a friend. He looks like he's gummy. He looks like he's a gummy. Look up from fossil fighters. Okay. That's not what that looks like. He kind of looks like a koi. He kind of looks like a koi.
Venomous Verpent just subscribed for 8 months.
Hey. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Here's your color scheme. He does. He looks like a dragon koi. He's very cool. But I like this one. I want this one. I guess that one would probably be on the beach, yeah? He reminds me of Mario 64. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna, before we even like start ranking them, right? We're gonna start. What the fuck did you just do there? We're gonna pick like 3 dinosaurs to go in each area. Alright? And then we'll split up their fossils. Okay? We're gonna do that first. And everything's gonna be lovely and organized. And it's gonna be great. I want the Futabasaur. This one. That one? Here. You go in here. Why the fuck is that there? Oh, Hunter's in the document. I was like, did I post that? Hunter's in the document. He's an anonymous Kraken right now. Alright. What other dinosaurs should we have on the beach? I don't know if we should look up all of these individually. Why is this one British? Why is the comment that he's British? Why is he British? Beach, beach, beach. Not a lot of dinos hung on the beach. Or like near water. Or things. He was found in Britain. Oh, that's why he's British. They cut off his snoot. They cut off the part of his snoot, guys. You're right, he should be near the bottom of the list. There's not a lot of whimsy there. The Quetzalcoatl Atlas? Oh, I know a song about that one. Quetzalcoatl Atlas. There's a video, there's a song about that. Wow, he's so shaped. Look at that beak. We could put a Quetzalcoatl Atlas there. Plain-sized pterosaur on the beach. What will it do? Okay, let's put the Quetzalcoatl Atlas there. Quetzalcoatl Atlas. Alright, what else we got? Besties? I need your dinosaur knowledge. There's just like hanging around water, I guess. Cryolophosaurus. I like how it's got the word loaf in it. That's pretty cool. Oh, he's got like a little head thing going on there. There's his fossils. Guanlong was a small little guy. He sounds Chinese. Present all of my dinosaur knowledge. I don't have useful dinosaur knowledge. That's alright, rebuilt. It's also like vibes based. Half of this is vibes based. Like some of the fish that I put in, it's like, oh well, it could be in the river, or it could be in the ocean, or it can sometimes be in the fall and also the spring. So it's like, alright, fucking your vibes are winter. Bam, there you go. Vibes are very important, guys. Mm-hmm. No, I don't like this dinosaur. He's not as cool. I want to see what the Guanlong. Oh, he is a whale guy. I like this guy's little like hip. Oh, you can't really see it that well. I'm gonna do it like that. Hopefully that'll be good. Look at his little like little sassy his hip. This guy's cool. Queer posing at the dinosaur function. Yeah. Okay, we need... This one's Hunter's favorite, apparently. Kentrosaurus. Hunter likes this one, so we have to put this guy at... Whoa! Spiky! Okay, we can do this. Where do we put him, though? Wow, he's got a lot of spikes. Look at these ones. The spikes are freaking like a blue-green. He's cow-colored? No? No? Plains are a forest region, mostly. Okay. Put him... We could put him... Let's put him in the wilderness. He's going over there. Okay. Oh, Hunter's marking them off as we do it. That's wonderful. Okay, we gotta finish the beach. I need a wet dinosaur. Wet. Diplocaulus or Spinosaurus? Alright, let's open both up. Oh, we need him. He's so fucking flat. Alright, he's going there. That's good. Alright, that's our beach dinosaurs. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Okay. We need, like, vanilla dinosaurs in the town. Like the classics, you know? Is he beach or pond? Oh, that's such a good question. That's a good question. Do we put him in the beach or the pond? He does seem kind of like a little lizard guy that he might like the pond. Diplodocus is more pond coated. I think you guys are correct. Oh, I'm gonna Hunter go. Diplodocus, we're gonna put him by the pond. Alright, that means we need another beach one. Shit. Brachiocephalosaurus for the beach? Oh, that's the one that Tartar likes. He's got like a little helmet on. A flower thing is Spinosaurus? Spinosaurus? For the beach? Oh! He does seem to be in. Oh, wow, look at that. It's like he's got a mountain on his back. Yeah, okay. Paleontologists hate this. What the fuck? Alright, Spinosaurus. We'll put him there. Okay, do we want to have, like, duplicates, I guess is the question? Well, not duplicates, but, like, for our ranching, we have the mini-saurs, right? Should we not include these guys? No? What do you mean no? Like, no duplicates? Should we have big... I think we could double up. Yeah, I think I should. Alright, cool. We all think that's fine. Alright, cool. This is very, like, democratic game. Hunter, can you get rid of the Mario 64 dinosaur, please? No? Alright, fair enough. Alright. Vanilla. Boring. Everybody knows them. Well, maybe not boring, but like... Make them smaller, though. Sorry, man. 3 dinosaurs. T-Rex. I don't know. T-Rex feels like he should be somewhere more special. T-Rex, I think, should be special. Apatosaurus, Iguanodon, and Allosaurus. They're really basic. But, like, would most people know about them? Apatosaurus. That's a long boy. Pardon me. Velociraptor, Triceratops, Brontosaurus. See, those ones I know what that means. That one I know. Those ones, like, I know. I think Flower might be committing, like, well, everybody knows about the Dingledophosaurus. That's just basic knowledge. And everyone's like, what the fuck are you saying? Hi, Glitz! Velociraptor, Triceratops, and what's the Brontosaurus? There's name 3 from Jurassic Park. That was a T-Rex. Why isn't Twitch? Scroll up, Twitch chat! What's the Brontosaurus? Another long boy. He's so long. He's so long. Brontosaurus is the Apatosaurus. They're the same dinosaur. Why do they have different names? Why do they have different names? That's not the Bronto in that picture. It's not? Is it this one, maybe? They're so big. Because paleontologists are bad at describing dinosaurs. Okay, so we get to pick the cooler name. I like Brontosaurus. Hunter said he made an executive decision. What did he do? What did you fucking do? On the list? Butter mayonnaise for the town. She lived there. Butter mayonnaise lived in the town? A picture of the Brachiosaurus? Is it different? What's the difference? Brachiosaurus. I don't know, I like the long boys. Brachiosaurus is upright. Oh. Oh, that one's he's long. This one's tall. Oh. Oh. Guys, I'm learning so much about dinosaurs. I'm learning so much about dinosaurs. Okay, we can put butter and mayonnaise in the town. That's fine. Wait, I gotta do a thing so you can navigate easier. Oh, what happened? Is it more zoomed in than it was? Oh, it is. I fucked up, guys. Light mode flashbang. Yeah, I have an extension on that makes it dark mode because I'm not an insane person. Okay. We want a Velociraptor, a Triceratops. I think Triceratops should go here. Yeah. Triceratops. Wait. No, I don't want them to look. I don't want 2 different dinosaurs that look the same in the same area. Still in the same person, but not because of light mode? Sure. Wait, which one did we pick? The Brontosaurus or the Brachiosaurus? Hunter says Brontosaurus? Okay. The butter mayonnaise, I don't know how to pronounce it. Butter mayonnaise looks a little different from Triceratops. He's smaller and has only 1 horn. No, that's still similar, though. Long like town. Is town going to be long then? I presume. Okay, and then you guys said like a Velociraptor, but I think Como wanted like a specific Velociraptor? Butter mayonnaise could be a more magical area. No, butter mayonnaise is there because butter mayonnaise used to live in the town. Obviously. That's the lore, guys. An actual velociraptor, not the Utah raptor. Okay, what's the difference? Velociraptor. Those raptors are like turkey size. Oh, they're baby. Okay. Alright, cool. That's the town. We got the beach. We need the bridge out of town. So I guess these can just be miscellaneous. Whatever we feel like, really. Whatever we feel like. Give me 1 second. I'm just doing this so I can click the hyperlinks and navigate better. Titanoboa? No, I want dinosaurs. I don't want snakes. I want dinosaurs. Dino snake. No. No. Das Pletosaurus. Das Pletosaurus. Das Pletosaurus. That looks like a T-Rex. What? He's like a T-Rex, but alcoholic. Why is he alcoholic? Vibes? What? Why is he alcoholic? I don't see it, bestie. You know him if you met him. Have you met him before? Wait, we should pick where we're gonna put the T-Rex. Where do you guys want to put the T-Rex? This is on my fossil fires team. Oh, damn. T-Rex? I think we should put the T-Rex here in the wilderness. T-Rex. T-Rex. He doesn't have... I don't think a T-Rex is enough whimsy to go in the forest ruins. I don't think he's got enough whimsy for that. To show you. The bridge out of town. It's basically like wilderness too. I Velocity 26 there. You do have Velocity 26 here. I don't know, is it too small for you guys to see? Do I need to zoom in? Oh, we could put the Apache there. I know Tartar likes the Apache. We didn't already put him down, did we? No, okay. I want to see what the Protoceratops is. Wow! He kind of got like this like curvy thing going on, doesn't he? It looks kind of doopy. It's like a curvy. Oh, he's like in the same family as these guys. I see. I'm gonna look up dinosaurs for this. Hell yeah. Ooh, Stegosaurus. That might be good to put down too. Alright, we'll put the Stegosaurus there. Beans. Yeah, what's up? What's up? Sinosauropteryx. Okay. We're gonna learn. Wow! Oh, he's stripy! He's stripy! Look at him! I like him a lot. Let's put him in there too. He's like the size of a fox. He's a baby. That's a baby. That's a baby! Okay, NPC farm. Um... I'm just like reading these and I don't really know what any of this means. Carnotaurus? Carnotaurus. That just looks like a T-Rex again. That's just a T-Rex again! Why do they keep evolving T-Rexes? He's not. Yes, he does. Oh, he's got a little, like, eyebrow horns. That's not T-Rex, man. He kind of looks like it. What if he, like, folds up his little arms? Oh, looks like a T-Rex. Look at how small his arms are. Even smaller. It's a T-Rex! You couldn't even move them. Oh, they were, like, vestigial? I wonder, he must have been, like, really strong to keep his balance. He looks like a moa! What about Titanophonius? He kind of stands up. Kind of stands up. Just his small arms doesn't make him a T-Rex. No, that's not what I was saying. He just looked like one, like in general. Guys, you have to remember, I don't know fucking dick and shit about fucking dinosaurs. Okay? He looks like a T-Rex. Not this one, the other one. This one's kind of cool. He's funny. Kind of stands up, isn't he? Look at that. I don't know. What do we think? Do we like the vibes of him? That'd be the dinosaur's tiny arms. Gotta be T-Rex. I mean, kind of. I don't know my dinosaurs that well. I don't trust synapsids. What does that mean? What do you mean it's a mammal? That's a mammal? Wait, I thought we were doing dinosaurs. Hunter wants a protoceratops. What do you want the baby, Tartar? Oh, it's similar to a Dimetrodon. A Dimetrodon's weirdly related to humans. Are they? A PC far. Okay, sure. What is the Dimetrodon? Whoa. Oh, look, the guy with the little hip, you know? He's kind of cool. I like this one. I want to have him in here. He's going right there. Alright, what else? One more for the NPC farm. Tape Jara? Okay. Let's find out what this guy is. Oh! I really like his super tiny eyes. I really like his really tiny eyeballs. That's chicken. Yeah, okay, we'll put him there. Okay. Ooh, look at his skull. Look at that big freaking hole in it. Wow. Okay. We need someone to go with the Kentosaurus and the T-Rex out in the wilderness. Brachiosaurus. I don't want to have too many that look like visually similar. Oh, my timer's still on. Close that out. I feel like the Brontosaurus and the Brachiosaurus look really similar. I do like these guys though. Hunter wants that one. I'll put that there. Hunter wants a Parasaurolophus. Let's see what that is. Oh, these guys! Yeah, I like them. They're cool. Hunter, where do you want to put them? Stinky. In the wilderness? I just put the Brachiosaurus there! He's going to go to the pond. Because I say so. No, he's gonna go in the forest. I feel like that's good enough. Okay. Ankylo. By the way, if anyone's making suggestions and I'm missing them, I'm very sorry. I feel like a little 6-year-old who's like super excited at a museum. He's just got like a rock on his tail, basically. Why is this D&D Beyond? Why is it D&D Beyond? I mean, it's good art. Alright, this guy's cool. Where do we want to put him? We have the pond, the forest ruins, and the deep woods. The deep woods needs to, like, specifically be, like, kind of creepy. Like a little bit unsettling, you know? I think forest. We're gonna put him in the forest. Sarah Kopsukus? Coma! Dinosaurs! That's an alligator! Wow, that's a big boy. I wonder if Haven knows about him. I think Haven would like this guy. That's an alligator! Crocodiles and dinosaurs. No. It's about the vibes. I may retract my suggestion based on that reaction. That's another alligator! Alligators came from. I know about evolution. I'm talking about vibes. This is supposed to be whimsical and fantasy. I want dinosaurs. Is he like super big or something? Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Pond could be a flower. I think that's the one we're looking at, bestie. No. It's different. I don't know. I mean, I guess we could do an alligator. Alligator, dinosaur, crocodile, alligator. I don't know the difference. He's pretty big. This is Dinosuchus, Dinocharius. He was a big goose. All right. Let's look. I'm gonna put him up in another tab because I don't want to have a similar. His face looks dumb. This guy looks stupid. He looks like a Muppet. He does. All right, sure. We'll put him down. By the pond, you said. All right. What was that other one? Because that one has the same name as kind of a similar one. So what was Sarah Shaw? What's the difference? Versus dinosaurs. What's the difference? One's bigger? Which one's bigger? I want the bigger one. Let's go. Ask Reddit. What's the difference between dinosaurs? True crocodiles include everything we call a crocodile today. 18 species, including the Nile and saltwater crocodiles. Alligatoroids, alligators, and caiman are not crocodiles. The ancestor of crocodiles and alligators diverged something like 800 to 100 million ago. Crocodilians include all living animals that are more closely related to a crocodile than a bird. Crocodiles and alligators are both crocodilians, as are gavelids. Crocodilomorphs are much more larger group of animals and include all living crocodiles, but also include a wide diversity of relatives. Dinosaurs was a close relative of modern alligators and caiman. It wasn't an alligatoid, but it was a close cousin. Sarcosuchus wasn't even a crocodilian. It was a crocodilomorph, but a different branch within them, whose ancestors split from the ancestors of crocodiles sometime in the Middle Jurassic. Sarcosuchus also lived much earlier, something like 50 million years earlier. Oh. One's truly though, and one's a poser. I mean, I want the bigger one. Is the Dana one bigger? Am I gonna have to have two Dano ones? I think so. Saracosuchus Imperator! That's a cool fucking name! Could also do a Purus. Yeah, that one. Purosaurus? That's the biggest one. Wait, that's like a regular alligator? And that's a... He's so big! What the fuck? Alright, let's go with the big one. Let's go with the big one. Plus, it's got a different name, and then neither of you get to win. I feel like that's a good compromise. Diplosaurus. Have you done this one yet? I love the head crest foot. I don't know, have we? Dip. We did the Diplodocus. We did the Diplodocus. Is that it? It's probably close enough, right? Actually. Everyone's fine with this. It's a compromise. Okay. Okay, so we need forest dinosaur, forest ruins. Forest ruin dinosaurs need to have so much whimsy, guys. So much whimsy. I need 3 whimsical dinosaurs for the forest ruins, and I need fucking creeps for the deep woods. Comus has this one. Northronicus? Oh, it has hands! I don't like that it has hands! I don't like it! It fits. No, it does. Let's put him in. Alberta Ceratops for the ruin. Alright, let's look at him. Oh, wow. Look at his, like, crest. Wow. Oh, look at this. Look at this illustration. He's friend-shaped. He's so round. He's so round. I don't know. Do you guys think this guy's whimsical? Does he have enough whimsy in his soul? That's sufficient whimsy, but is sufficient what we want? Can we get more whimsical? I vote on whimsy. I do like the colors. I guess it doesn't matter. He's gonna be a fucking skeleton. The little at the top's pretty cool. I need us all to consent on if this guy's whimsical enough, though. Look at his fossil. Wow. Yeah, okay, fine. He feels like old man whimsy. What's old man whimsy? Okay, we need one more for the forest, and then we need whimsy and creepy. Jelloopterus? That's a bat. What? What the fuck kind of Muppet ass fucking... What the fuck? I don't like it. No, I don't want this one here. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Fuck, go back. I don't like that one. Nope. That's too much for me. Megalosaurus specifically from a fossil fighter. Well, I can't do that. I can't steal that. I can't steal the fossil fighters one. He looks like a sausage. He has no neck. He's a sausage. He's a sausage. Okay, there's like all these other ones, but he just looks like another. He looks like a fucking T-Rex. Okay, he looks like a fucking T-Rex. I don't know what to tell you. Amargasaurus. Get to try it. Whoa! This guy's got whimsy. Look at him. He's got a fucking mohawk. This guy's whimsical. He's going in. He's going over here. That guy's very whimsical. I like him a lot. Rolled the best blunt invited to the dinosaur function. Yeah. Hunter highlighted this one. I don't know how long ago. Archaeopteryx. Bird. Ah. Ah. Yeah, he's got whimsy. He's got sufficient whimsy, I think. Look, these guys all have A's. How's it going? Okay. Alright, no more whimsy dinosaurs. What's like the biggest dinosaur? Lizard with a neck longer than his body and tail combined. Ooh, I want to see that guy. Oh, oh he's long. Holy shit. He's so long. The biggest is probably the Sauroposeidon. Let me look at that. Wow. Oh wait, there's a comparison here. Oh, compared to the Brachiosaurus. Wow. Why is he called Sauroposeidon? Does he like the water? He's so big. We did the 10-inch straw fit, did we? Oh, we did do a long guy, didn't we? Did we not do the long boy? Did we not do the long boy? We didn't do long boy. We have to put long boy somewhere. I want long boy. Deep Woods? Yeah, I think he's like kind of uncanny because he's that long. But I like him. Okay, Sauroposeidon. Let's put him here. Let's put him here. I like him a lot. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. Okay, I think we just need... Yeah, we just need one more, like, kind of creepy and unsettling dude. Therizinosaurus. I hope I'm saying this right. He's also got hands. Well, he got hands. We already have one guy who got hands. I don't think we need another guy who got hands. We'll keep this one as a backup if we can't think of anything. How about that? Oh, wow, that's horrible. Look at that. That's the worst thing, actually. I hate that, actually. I don't like that. I don't like that one. Okay, we need one more creepy guy. Okay, we have a creepy guy with hands. We have a creepy guy. He's not really creepy. He's long. Or Guanglong, perhaps? Guanglong. Oh, these are... We already looked at these ones, didn't we? I don't think this guy's creepy. He's just a dude. Look at him. He's just a dude. Carlos office. No, we already like this one. No, I don't want these ones. Something more uncanny? Maybe. Yeah. I want like a weird little fucking guy. I want a weird fucking guy. We could do the big the Utah raptor. We could get... He go fucking get you. He go fucking get you guys. He's not really that uncanny. He's just kind of a bird. He's just kind of a bird. Trudon? That's a weird name. No, he's just a guy, you know? Look at that drawing. That's adorable. Hold on, let me look up his illegal name. Brady Sinyami. Those eyes are horrible. He looks like, he looks like you told him a really bad joke, and he's just, like, kind of grimacing, and is like, yeah, okay, alright, Karen, whatever. I'm gonna go back to work now. Wait, what? Look at this picture! Why is this on Wikipedia? Wait, is this actually? British speculative restored as an alpha. Okay. Rainbow bee snake. Akoma did suggest that earlier. That would be uncanny. That could be a good place to put it. That's fucking huge! You understand much. Akoma did suggest this guy earlier. I did compromise on the crocodile. We could do snake. Hunter, what do you think? my god, he's eating a crocodile! Hunter suggested the Yeechi? That's just like a bat. Oh, look at that face! Ah, he's cute. He's so cute. I like him. I like the Titan boa. Pego, my stacks. Got okay. Ooh. She's like Harry. Oh, I know. No, I think I want the Titan boa. I think we get big snake. But shit. I didn't copy paste it. There we go. We picked our dinosaurs. Okay, so each dinosaur is gonna have 3 parts. And then we have to rank them on rarity. I think how about we rank, because it's getting late. How about we go through and we rank the dinosaurs, and then that will be what we do for the night. We have common, uncommon, rare, and then I probably won't do any of the dinosaurs legendary. Because I don't want to prop one dinosaur up above the rest. Buttermanes? Yes. Buttermanes is rare. 100%. It can't be legendary. Nuh-uh. 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 I just said we're not doing that. Nuh-uh. Oh, is that uncommon? I think a velociraptor should be uncommon. I'm gonna write this here so I don't forget. Buttermanes. What? It's because that's me? I just said no legendary, you fuck! What if yellow bones for butter mayonnaise specifically, and those are like hyper rare, like a shiny? Ooh, that could be cool. I don't know yet. I don't know what the legendary artifacts is gonna be though. Because we also need like just like regular artifacts. Quetzalcoatlus I feel like should be rare. I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with what Chroma said. This should be uncommon. Spinosaurus can be common. I'm joking around. No. I appreciate it. That's like the point of brainstorming. We're throwing spaghetti at the wall. Well, Hunter already did that one. Cool. Titan boa is rare. I agree with that. He's super cool. I think he should be rare. I think this one should be rare too. Sarah Poseidon. I think he's cool. Oh, won't it find you? Whatever noodles follow you eat. Yeah. Okay, Protoceratops, Dimetrodon, and the Tapejara. What do you guys think? I've already forgotten what these guys look like. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Hunter's decreed that. I trust him. I trust him. Homer says the Dimetrodon should be common. And this one should be uncommon. Okay, sure. The T-Rex should be uncommon. The Brachiosaurus should be common. It's a stop A sound? Am I saying it wrong? Tapejara? How the fuck am I supposed to know that? Tapejara. Tapejara. I'm not gonna remember that. I'll try to. I'm not gonna remember that. This one was the giant fucking crocodile. That one's rare. T-Rex common? No, T-Rex, he's oldest. He's a special guy. I don't remember what the Dano... I don't remember what this guy was. I'll come up again. Oh, right, he's the long boy. His stupid face. Yeah, okay. That's good, Tartar. How about to have a bit of mystical fun? Have some rare dinos have a sort of crystal or aura growth that you can mine off of them or access drops when you domesticate them. Okay, so like we're not. These dinosaurs are all going to be fossils, guys. We're doing archaeology. But there could be like a dinosaur ore or something, maybe in the caves or the forest or something. I don't know. We haven't got that far yet. They're dead. All of these dinosaurs are fossils. They're not alive. The only ones that are alive are the mini-saurs. And we had that list earlier. The mini-saurs were these ones. Triceratops, Pachycephalosaurus, Parasaurolophus, Stegosaurus, Velociraptor, Dilophosaurus. Oh, that's the user was talking about, I think. Brachiosaurus, T-Rex, and don't worry about that last one. Want to have legendary items be myth inspired, like a hydroskeleton? Maybe. I don't know yet. Washite. Like a parasaur. I don't remember what this one is. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. That's good, Tartar. Call me. Good job. Good job. Hunter's opinionated about this. I'm glad that he can do the vibes for me. Because bird. Yeah, okay. Because bird, yeah. What was this one again? Oh yeah, that one's a cool one. He's the rare. And this one is the uncommon. Oh. Kawashite. I don't want the hand one to be... I'm gonna look at this guy again. No, this one's common. Oh, common, and this one's not common. Those are the vibes I've decreed! I have decreed! There we go. And we'll separate their skeletons into like a skull, and then like a wing, and a tail, or something. Yeah. So just they say, the vibes we have decreed. And then, yeah, I'll separate them. Fuck you, Hunter. Are we all happy with these dinosaurs? So you find a T-Rex skeleton with iron ore. You can revive it. It comes alive with iron ore nodes that can drop every few days. No, because I don't want people to skip the mines. I got a bee snake. And a crocodile! And they're creepy, guys. We're all happy? Stir my beans how to say the dino name. Tape jar. Is that right? Tape jar. Tape. Guppy. I got it. And then the other artifacts are gonna be, I don't know what they're gonna be. Like jars and stuff. I don't know enough phonetics to teach you how to say all of these. I'm doing my best, man. I'm doing my best. I'm infamously pretty bad at pronouncing things. So like don't worry about it. A lot is like when I was like growing my vocabulary, it was all through books and I didn't really like speak a lot of words out loud, so I had the problem of like reading a word and not knowing how to pronounce it cuz all I ever did was read it. So guppies, you'd buy the game, right? Yeah, guys, you guys would buy our farming game, right? Right, guys? Could you go buy our farming game? Right? I buy this game, if not just for the dinosaur. I love that. I love that. I'm so excited. We got dinosaurs and we got bugs and we've got fish. Guys. Okay, I'm not gonna stop. Remember me yelling about fishing? Okay, see? This is the start. This is the start. This is all of the fish. 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 Those are fish, those are words. I'm gonna Argus to the oil. But for why and for whom? I like fishing in these games. I guess it's for me. And we also have bugs. We don't have as many bugs. I don't know if we should have more bugs. I want to add a couple more bugs that are season and rain exclusive. But yeah, 101 bugs. 101 bugs, 174 fish. But yeah, that's it. That's what we got so far. We fully voice in the cemetery. Rivo will buy it, if not purely to make a texture pack to give the Mime-Eyes the ass they deserve. Prehistoric bugs? No. I will say, like, the 174 fish and the 101 bugs, that's not the final amount, because once we figure out what, like, the caves or, like, the mines are gonna be, there's going to be, like, specific fish and bugs, and likely probably artifacts in each of those areas as well. I should put a concept pic in. What concept pic? What? What? What did he just do? Oh, that one. I think we need to work on these still a little bit. I don't like the colors. But yes. I thought 100 did more art. I'm excited. But I also tried to do like a mix of, especially for like the bugs and stuff, of like made up ones, like, oh, milkweed beetle and then pebble beetle. That's not real. That doesn't like my concept art. No, I didn't say that. I just think that the colors need to be different. That's it. I really like the evil one. I like that guy. He's evil. It's concept work. It's supposed to be iterations. Tartar. I cooked with the rares. He did. I still have like design points though, and I want to talk about them. But like I don't want to be a burden and be like, Hunter, come work with me. I don't want to do that. So I gotta work. I'm trying to do the work myself, so I don't burden anybody. But yeah, fish and bugs and dinosaurs, and then we're gonna have archaeologist stuff. They'll probably be like pots and tools and maybe some lanterns and some swords and I don't know, some statues. It'll be cool. And then cooking. We're gonna have so many recipes, you guys. So many recipes. So many. It's gonna be good. Okay. I don't want to waste your guys' time anymore. Recipes. Yeah, recipes. So, one more stream tomorrow. 3 hours. I think Warframe's on the schedule, isn't it? I think Warframe's on the schedule. I might do Warframe tomorrow, but if Hunter's like chill with it, we might do Skong. What's that? Well, I mean, if stream ends tomorrow, then I'll take the next 2 days off, but yeah. Warframe the rest of the week. Sunday should have RimWorld, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Sunday's got RimWorld. But yeah, the next 2 days were kind of placeholders because I was like, some of that's probably gonna end. Tartar's not here, so containment help. I started to fail. Call an emergency smart. Yeah, you can't keep me here forever. You can't keep me here forever. You can't keep me here. I can't zoom anymore. This is as much as it zooms in.
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby. Hey, Barbara. Hey, Barbara. Zoom in on zoom in. I can't. It doesn't let me. That's not how it works. Never take it. But yeah, thank you guys for helping me today. Did you guys have fun talking about dinosaurs? Do you guys have fun with the dinosaurs? I'm gonna boil. It's so much fun. I'm glad you have fun. I'll keep you guys updated on how the lists are going. And if I need help, I will ask you guys. But if you have like suggestions for like recipes and stuff, would appreciate it. Yeah. I'm sorry I didn't do art the whole time. I was getting kind of frustrated with it. Taco Ball. I don't know how you're gonna get meat. That's the only thing. I wasn't planning on like a butchering mechanic. What recipe types do you look for? I don't know. Something that would be like simplified ingredients, you know? So you don't have to be like, all right, farmer, get 2 teaspoons of nutmeg and 3 egg yolks and goat milk and I don't know, man. Creatures you'd fight in wild areas? Maybe. I don't know yet. I don't know. But yeah, I wasn't planning on like a butchering mechanic or anything. That doesn't feel right. Like, it's like, what if you accidentally butcher a creature that you were like gonna breed and stuff? But yeah, we'll get there eventually. Artifacts first. I'll probably work on artifacts tonight. But I have to cook food. I'm hungry. I gotta step through the torn up floor. This is gonna suck. Okay, alright. So we're going to end off at 3:15. That's the end time. Why is it torn up? So my dad, we had tile in the kitchen for the longest time, and then my dad for some reason put like wooden laminate over top of it a while ago, and then obviously it like immediately started to like warp and bubble because water damage. I genuinely don't know why he did that. Like the second he put it down, I was like, oh, that's bad. That's not a good idea. So yeah, he tore it up. And now because now like the tile underneath had water damage too. Why would you put wood over tile? I don't know. Why would you put wood over tile in a kitchen? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know. I don't know, guys. He put vinyl over the tile? Yeah, like that, like the laminate flooring that's like fake wood that you just kind of like click together. Yeah. I mean, the tile itself was a bit rough. I remember there was like part of one tile that was missing, but I think that's why he tried to cover it up, but like it didn't end up working. But yeah, he did that a while ago, and now he tore part of it up because of all the water damage, and yeah. I'm throwing hands. I'm actually throwing hands. Flowers. Fucking fighting words. But yeah, there's a big hole in the kitchen. It's not like a hole. Like, I'm not gonna fall in. It's just different. And I gotta cook in there. It's easier to replace one tile than make a whole new floor. Yeah, but like the tile was like old. Like this is an old house, so like I don't think they could get a match. I don't know. I don't know what the logic was. They had the laminate and you put it down. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Wash line step fish, no twisted ankles. I will be careful, I promise. I'll be careful, I promise. Okay. Well, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I know things have been like, I don't know. What Roxy said before about like, I think you've kind of plateaued. I also agree with it. I don't know how to fix it. But I think just thank you all for still being here. Yeah. I know I'm not growing, and I don't think I'm doing anything particularly special, but like, thank you guys for being here. Really, I really appreciate you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna get food. I love you all. Have a good night. Bye, everybody. Bye.